So, hello there, man, here. Welcome back to World of Warcraft Vanilla Plus on the Octo server. I should have enough time to get a level up today. Oh, horse. Someone mined the gem node, I guess.
I'm out of range.
Nice. That didn't do much. Thanks for like already. Oh, this guy is motivated, man.
I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
So I had 22% last time, okay. Hi, Jason.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Oh, ring. No. That one guy, the warrior tank, might want that. He's not on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, how are you? I'm fine. How are you? Hold on.
That's so challenging.
Oh, shield. Oh. Yep, I'm going to use this.
I can't use that. I can't use that.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't need a belt buckle, I need the spike. Hey, 5% on melee.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, 400 more. Oh. So many interesting news again.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, this level I'll just take it slow.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Oh shit, I forgot. Let's do that right now. I forgot to upload something. Because the German channel needs an upload. My neighbors are like going crazy again. Here, this one, 75. Yes.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
I'm really motivated to see if I can get this kill, the Shadow kill add-on modified to work with reputation. And then I'm kind of wondering, should I do it to I could do it. I think I could, but it's probably more complex if I do like add the different segments, like neutral, friendly, and so on, right? If I add these segments, it's gonna be a bit more tricky. To make that work. At the end, I think you have to manually add the reputation value you have, the current value, the base value, where it's starting,
That's still recharging.
and then it should work. I think I can test this easily with these Gelkis and Margram guys then. or with something like that in the future. Yeah, the problem is I think these calculations will be tricky with like negative values, so like reputation remove, obviously, because this should just create issues. So also like an interesting bit there. That will be interesting.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I'm going to continue with the survival leveling once I'm 60. Like somewhat high priority, to be honest, because I want the biggest healing salves there. They are just too strong. And this one also, Arcane Crystal Lens. It's high priority. This is high priority. Premium fishing lure is also interesting. The biggest fishing rod is high priority. Everything else, don't think so. It increases the speed at which you cook. Holy shit, that's amazing.
That's still recharging.
Holy shit, that's really amazing. For real, man.
I'm out of it.
Parachute for PvP situations, and these berries and stuff for PvP situations. Red 6% run speed for 6 seconds. Maybe you could combine them with swiftness potions for Warzone, just to be especially OP. But yeah, at the beginning I'm going in into PvP with nothing, like absolutely nothing.
I can't cast that yet.
I think I need a bio break somewhat soon. We'll see. But it's okay. It wouldn't be too long. Where's my phone, by the way? Oh, it's still here, yeah. On the charger. Ah, I was too slow. Wrong priority. Lost the seal stacks.
I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That's still recharging. I can't attack that target. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
371. That's the higher level one, yeah. That's always a little bit lower. Oh, deep rock salt and acro. Yeah, I mean these have a decent value. I don't think it's too much on 60, but it's fine. I'm just keeping everything now. I mean this stuff I'm selling once I'm level up or I'm running out of space, obviously, and then you'll see how much I get off that. But yeah, it will take a while.
That's still recharging. I can't
Money, I just bought this and this for 45 gold, right? Reason. Oh yeah, by the way, let me just do this. Want to buy Bracer Enchant 53. I should try to get strength or stamina on there. I can accept these as my pre-raid items, to be honest, so that's not too bad. And, yeah.
That's still recharging.
I mean, there are way better ones in the dungeons than the first ones, but that's fine. They're strong enough to go into the first dungeons, that's for sure. At 60 then.
That's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that.
He's bent. A pure red belt. I'm going for the Deathknight look again, so I don't need red. I don't need red. Let me just look it up real quick to show you what I mean. The legs are not actually that one. The legs I had something else, pretty sure. Yeah, more or less like this. Shoulder was... this one. And then a tabard probably on chest, so I need something real. But yeah, about this. And the cape, I don't know what it was anymore. I had it some, I think it was just a green that I have in my list. It's in the description. The links are not up working because they're still linking to the old one, but I wrote it down thankfully.
That's still recharging.
I just looked something up. There's an achievement type add-on. I might get that. It's also doing kill tracking, so maybe not good for me. Okay, I need to take a short break now. I'll be right back. I'm going to make sure you'll see that soon, that I'm gonna be on chess again, but also I'm gonna use the chance to press the button. So yeah, be right back, bio. Break. I'm just logging out like always for safety and everything. Okay, I'm back. Did this work? No. Wait, what? Why didn't it work? Sorry. You didn't even see my chess games. I played like 3 games. Next time I'm checking this, that it really works. Or making sure. Okay, let's continue.
I can't cast that yet. I can't attack that tunnel.
365. The higher ones.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
No, I don't think I'm gonna get an add-on for achievements. I think I'm gonna create a Google Sheet for achievements, because that one I can just show once I'm getting progress or relevant progress towards my goals. I think that's how I'm gonna do it. Will be interesting to see how this works. Wait, that one here. You, what's up? Oh, 374 of the lower ones. We're getting there. But yeah, 30% done, right? Yeah. Ooh, today it's really nice, the weather. It's warm outside, but in here I got a breeze going through. Got cold water. Ooh, yeah. I mean, the evening sun will hit me in like an hour or two. Then I need to close the blinds, and then yeah, we'll see. Oh, also I have no fan going. Interesting. Nice. Yellow descends into the dead mines. Pray for the victims, says this guy. He seems to be like a... He seems to be like a kind of known figure also.
Recharging.
This guy wants to sell the recipe. totally fine. Oh, why are mid rolls active again on the last VOD? That's not how it should work. That's crazy. I just checked because they were active automatically because I have the manual add button, but the moment the VOD is done and finalized, it's active as like pre-roll, post-roll, and automatic mid-rolls, which I would never do on a like 4-hour stream. This is like every 5 to 10 minutes an ad. Like nobody wants that, man. Let's get. I can accept like pre-roll and post-roll. More I cannot, and that's why it's like I won't do that. Like that's just crazy, man. Especially like the default is like every 8 minutes or something. I saw it like immediately canceled that. Like there's no way. I mean the first days where I didn't notice that, yes, obviously the money that's supposed to be earned through that is more, but it's like okay, it's totally I feel like completely unacceptable to have like 40 ads. Oh no, that is not how it works. 24 ads on a 4-hour video. So totally unacceptable. And yeah, during the streams I'll click the button once during the moments where I'm AFK or something, or like flight routes and everything. Maybe then I can do that, but yeah, no automatic ads also during the stream, which is like totally unacceptable also. But yeah, it's fine. Looks good. Why does this not work then? Shouldn't this value be updated too? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, that's nice. So it works slowly, but yeah. One thing I kind of would like to know is, do you see no ads if you go member? I'm not sure if that's how it works, because YouTube Red or this YouTube subscription model works like this, right? So you won't have ads, or like, yeah.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
Ooh, 333. 16 stats. That one close, man. 17. Nah, that's not a ring. It's called Saturn's ring, but it's a belt. Okay, who cares, man?
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That's still recharging.
Do I have this already in the Transmog? I think that's the one I already have, right? I can't. I can't. I need to go to the city to check if I have this in the Transmog list. because this looks great. I mean, it's just good enough until I get the real one from Scholo and Scourge Boss. That's the one I want to get later on. It's just the same thing, right? Nearly, but with this effect on it. No, it's not the same thing, but this is good start for the Deathknight look.
That's still recharging. That's still recharging.
What do you mean? It's worth and fun. Like Octo or like any specific thing? I mean, the thing about Classic is you have so every single item you change, you have like a more basically direct feeling that it's changing something. Like Octo, yeah, so just so fun compared to Turtle. It's just the same thing. Octo is the same as Turtle, right? But compared to other stuff, yeah, like Classic, replace Classic and everything. Because the Turtle got it's the same. It's exactly the same. People can, with their old Turtle client, just change the realm list text file and then they can connect to this server. It's the same thing. It's just a rehosted one. That's why it's great. There is no new content yet. September, so group October, the Blackwing Layer, Timbermore, I think. January IQ 40, IQ 20, Emerald Sanctum. I think that's with Timbermoors with January and Emerald Sanctum with Blackwing Layer. And then June next year, Kara 40. And at that point, we'll see if they will be able to get new content going. Maybe the Chinese servers can develop the new content, the Grimbar toll rate and everything. And yeah, well, at that point, yeah, why not just try to work together, or just we are in the private server business, rip it. Right? I mean, would probably not be the wisest decision, because yeah, you're still talking about Chinese. They don't need to
I'm out of
play fair, but maybe working together might be a good option there with the Grim Patrol and all the originally planned content. Would be amazing. I really feel like they need to make the bosses level 64 then, to make the next step up of difficulty needed. And then you have the gear that has you need to do the dungeons, the new raids, to get the new gear that's has more hit and crit and everything, so you can actually crit again. Would be amazing. Because that was the issue with Burning Crusade. Sunwell gave players a debuff that reduced crit chance and mitigation, because the people were too strong already coming out of Black Temple in the itemization. Oh, I'm getting cold. Okay, I'm back. Oh, leg. Should be safe. Yeah.
Let's start charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. That's still recharging.
Octo.
That's still recharging.
This is basically like Turtle WoW, but rehosted. 3 servers, hardcore PvE, PvP. Currently, the hardcore server players, if they die, they can move to the PvE server. PvP coming in the future. It's rehosted, so it's same game like Turtle WoW, Classic Plus. It's way better than Blizz Classic was back then. Way more content, way more polished, way more thought through, right? Because if you played Classic, you know, you see a few things here and there where you think like, okay, that's not polished. And yeah. About the safety for this server, it's hosted in Iceland on a server hoster where they pay with Bitcoin. So you kind of expect this to be pretty safe. And the player counts, I'm on the hardcore server still, so we have 400, oh that's a lot, 462 players online, 505 max, last 4 days, oh leg. Happens a few times, but it's only short legs. Do I just search? Just go in the description, I have a link there. You don't even need to go through Google. I think I have a link there. Octo.st, that one, the second one. And the add-on page is the old one from Turtle. And then there's a fan Discord, you should join that too, because that's how, well, people post looking for guild stuff there. And then there's raid reset thing there, there's a German guild Discord that are linked, and yeah, more information. Well, some things in the description are just placeholder for me, and like my Transmog list. My goals for the Transmog are there too, because I had Turtle, right? I had a Parla 2, got the Deathknight look there. Yes, there's, I mean, yeah, well, there's Transmog, there's brainwashing device, so you can have up to 4 talent trees, cross-faction raiding, raids that scale, so you don't need 20 men for the group, it scales down to 12, people go do it with 15 regularly, well, in Turtle. This Soul group will be open in September. Right now it's only Molten Core, Onyxia, and Kara 10, which is basically if you played Karazhan in Burning Crusade, this layout, but only to the theater, and then after that there's a Kara 40 that will be released next year, June. West Coast. Yeah, well, this is hosted in Europe, in Iceland, so you will have like 100 ping, but I think that's acceptable. I think back then on Turtle people did that too, so most events, most boss mechanics, you will have enough warning. The only thing that's not that nice is like on Nux, right? Nux, how was this guy called again? Holy shit. Let me just look it up. Ping. That one will be the tricky one with the high ping. But I think everything else should be doable. Because I played the content till the very last boss of the game here. In Kara 40, we went here. We nearly beat this last guy in Classic with the German guild I was in. So yeah, pretty hyped. You can just check it out, and there's a lot of quality of life stuff you can buy with Bitcoin. It's just quality of life stuff like giant bags, 36 bags, bank. Technically you can grind it. Technically you can grind that stuff because you get 200 donation shop points if you reach level 60 with a Slow&Steady jar. But I don't think that's worth it in terms of life. Is PvP server? I have no idea. I'm not playing PvP server. I'm still on a hardcore server and moving to PvE once I'm 60. But yeah. Wait a second, give me a sec. Are you guys joining through YouTube webpage? Yeah. Nobody posted the link on the Discord server of the... That's interesting. Nice. I have a feeling that since I got the 1000 subs, right, I was able to unlock ads. I'm not using ads unless I'm going AFK. But I have a feeling that since that happened, YouTube shows my stream to more people. Because they might earn something out of it, right? If I'm streaming for hours and I'm not monetizing, basically, then they don't earn anything out of it, and it costs them money to show it to more people because bandwidth and everything. But if I do, is there anything special about it that I missed? Yeah, well, let me just go through my list. I have a list that I'm created because people ask. Number 1, compared to Blizz Classic, no bots, right? Best thing. You will see GMs sometimes banning people for real money transactions, so like AMT, right? No bots, gold TKP is not allowed, boosting is not allowed, dual boxing only limited, do-it-yourself stuff, right? No dungeons with other people. Number 2 in my list is no world buffs. So there are world buffs, but you can't raid with them. If you go into a raid with a world buff, the world buff will get purged. You can buy this chrono boon stuff to keep them out for outside the raids, but who would do that, man? So no world buffs in raids is great. Brainwashing device, Strangleton Veil here. You can buy for 350 gold on the arena. It's tricky. There it is. 350 gold, you can buy the brainwashing device. Earliest level 30. You'll get 2 specs basically that you can save. If you place that thing, you can buy a third one for 100 gold. And a fourth one for 210. So you have 4 talent trees you can save. Really nice for the flexible classes, Druid, Shaman, Parla. Yeah, those. And yeah, that's really helpful. And also for PvP spec then, right? That's really nice. So then you have scaling raids. So group AQ20 will scale down to 60%. So that's 12 plus people. Molten Core, Onyxia, Blackwing Layer, AQ40 scale down to 50%, so 20 plus people. AQ40, based on the mechanics in the raid, you will need more people than 20. With 20 it will be insanely hard. It's probably technically possible, but it's insanely hard. Like Onyxia, I don't know, I haven't played the newest version of that because that got reworked a little bit. But yeah. Then we have cross-faction raiding. So you have Horde and Alliance playing together in raids. So you have Windfury on Parla, for example, which is always the thing I'd give as a info. And then you have the Shamans with the Parla buffs, right? Also great. Cross-faction, yeah, obviously, cross-faction guilds also. Only on the PvE and hardcore server, not PvP server. I think that's limited. Yellow card level 22. This 42 Goblin Craftsman. This guy is a public. He's kind of known in the hardcore chat. To be honest, when it comes to real money trades on PvS, people are copying a lot. Like Classic is very bad, but people believe MT isn't a thing on the PvS, but that's because PvS are tiny and gold has no value. Gold has a value, but you have game masters looking for it. And they don't have an incentive to keep players around that bot, right? So they get banned. Like on Blizz Classic it was insane, man. Like you had the most obvious bots running around like non-stop and they wouldn't get banned. Like on Blitz Classic, when I was playing, when Nax opened, there was a tent in Ironforge, and there was a bot stuck there, trying to move to the flight point. And his group, like 2 more mages, a priest and a warrior, were waiting in front of the flight point. And yeah, they were standing there for like 2-3 weeks, maybe a month. Nothing happened, right? So even in plain sight in the city, after thousands or hundreds of reports on this guy, they didn't take action. So like that wouldn't happen here. Third special people in my guild were anti-ing some got banned, but it was common occurrence still. The main metric is how much time it takes to farm gold and how much you can sell it for. Only classic or turtle really had any value. Yeah, accept that, but also Burning Crusade had thousands of bots, Lich King had thousands of bots, so don't think that's a general thing, but it's not that prevalent here anymore. Turtle mount. So you get pretty early on this server. You get a mount at level 18. You can start the quest in the Dark Moon Fair. It sends you to Ashenvale West Coast, kill some Naga, and then bring it back. That's it. It's really easy. This mount will give you 0.5% movement speed per level, so 9% at the beginning, and then go up slowly. And then you should buy just the riding skill at 40 to get faster. And also a thing, right? Not sure how fast the GMs here are here, but on Turtle I reported one guy and he got vanished on video back then. So that's why I like that. And there are also GMs here, but obviously, like on the hardcore server, I don't think there's anyone like really active. They might have one active all the time for all servers, but yeah, whatever. I saw once I started, a German GM showed up because I think he knew me from Turtle. German GM showed up real quick and welcomed me more or less back to the grind. Yeah. Then there's the hardcore server that I see is an interesting point. It's a separate hardcore server. You can get titles and everything during the level. I don't have one of these yet because I didn't die, but this is from the other challenge. We'll get to that soon. If you die on the hardcore server, you can transfer to the regular one, which is, I think, it's really nice. Because this takes off so much pressure on and also like I think it prevents a lot of my nightmares, man. The long grinds over here, I had again these nightmares of like, oh no, I'm running into too many mobs, oh no, I need to Hearthstone. But yeah, no. Every time I'm like dreaming and I'm seeing this in my dreams, I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that, thanks. It's not a problem for me, but it's still happening. But it's way less pressure because you can move to a regular server. Even if I die here, the Jera is not gone. I'm just continuing on PvP. The EU is more popular region for World of Warcraft also because of population size and regions around it playing here. I think it's probably because also like in general, like World of Warcraft, or like I'm not sure how this works in America, but yeah, private servers are probably not a thing too much in America because yeah, well, it's easy to reach for Blizzard, so. Okay, hardcore. So number 8 of my list of reasons why this is amazing compared to classic is one of the greatest ones. You have offset items. In Molten Core, tier 1 Parlor is regular heal. Okay, this is also not the old version. NA is wildly crushed with work overtime nowadays. Oh yeah, get it. Because you have the unbalanced capitalism, right? Sorry, man.
That's still recharging.
Hmm.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't
Hmm.
cast that yet.
Yeah, but what I wanted to say, yep, the tier sets. Back in the day, it was just tier 1,
Recharging.
was just heal, kind of weird looking, but now it's polished heal, it works.
I can't cast that.
Then there's the option to exchange it to tank set, team damage set. Druids can do heal, caster, and melee DPS. Warlock has the dodge option with haste, because haste influences dot tick speed. Mage has arcane option. Priest has shadow option. Shaman has heal, melee, and ranged DPS, so caster DPS. Warrior has DPS also. There are offset options that are can be. Yeah, Moonkin works. It's really nice.
I can't cast that yet.
You have like rested XP situation. You can get rested really quick in all inns except in cities. It's not really modified. You have the advantage of getting rested. I'm playing with Slow&Steady challenge, so I'm getting half XP of mobs. I'm a bit of insane because of this, but it's not that bad actually. Well, it's also I feel like that because I know I played a lot of these Slow&Steady challenge now, so everything without feels fast. And yeah, Moonkin works. It's really nice. All of your sets, it will be on each set. Each set type will have this. I think even Temple, right? Yeah, Temple will also have caster set. Yeah. But also interesting, like AQ40 set for Priest has the offset option is gonna be yeah, a lot of balancing on classes. Like Holy DPS works on Priest. Like this DPS works. Like there are so many things. Like your group heal on Priest, you can target it. It's not on you. It's not on your group. It's on your target's group. So you can heal so much more with this. Druid has a tree form. That in Burn Crusade it was healing received in your group that got elevated. Now it's healing done in your group. You will have about 500 spirit as a druid heal. That's 100 more heal power for everyone in the group. And obviously you like spirit because you do have these mana regeneration while casting effects. So it all works together. And then Pala got the Holy Strike, Crusader Strike. That wasn't a thing in Blitz Classic. Your scaling work is better. Your consecration tick 1 is high and then it goes down. It's also better for initial aggro. So many things that got changed, like Greater Demon, Warlock is great. It's so much stuff. Tanking shamans work. Later on with AQ40 they get really good. Before it should work, but it's gonna be tricky.
That spell isn't ready.
Yo, that's the offset changes. Then we have, yeah, next point in my list is class changes, like I said. Then next point in my list is Kalimdor's zone time. So I can show local time, server time, and zone time. Zone time is shifted in Kalimdor by 12 hours. It's a very minor thing, but it's really nice because then you can fish the night fins all the time, or the day, the other fish. But yeah. So maybe I should put addons in my list of reasons why this is good, because there are a lot of addons that work. But yeah, no, that's World of Warcraft, man. Okay, next step on my list is survival. There's a new profession. Oh yeah. Simple slingshot is from survival, for example. You see 30 survival skill. You get that really early on. It's really cheap to craft. It's a 30-yard pull. And yeah, I'm Parla. Otherwise I face pull everything except undead. So I like that. And there's more, right? There's way more. I mean, I just go into here. Through here, crafting, survival. Yeah, let's go to the end. We have oil-powered cooker, increases speed of which you kick, at which you cook 50%. We have the spirit precision sickle, increases chance to gather black lotus as a trinket, increases chance to find arcane crystal as a trinket. Major healing salve, which heals 600 HP over 12 seconds. That doesn't sound like it's much, but it's a new 5-minute cooldown to use, right? And this is 50 heal per second. If 40 players in the raid use that, you have 2k heal per second. You just have 2 more heals that, like your heals can chill a little bit more and conserve their mana in that moment. So it's actually pretty good. Then there's a new option to get the sharp skinning knife as a dagger plus 10. Fish traps, you put them in the pools, and then it's basically collecting them. It takes a few seconds to go, and then that's it. Yeah, parachute and consumables for movement speed. Interesting stuff. And bags, but yeah, I don't need that. And a fishing rod, the strong one. Okay. And then the gardening, which is no fishing boat. Yeah, you can place a fishing boat, which gives you plus 50. Traveler's tent, which gives you rest XP, but you don't need that anymore. That was the original thing they added with survival like years back, but that last version doesn't need it anymore. Okay, next step. Next point on my list was 4 consume cooldowns. I already told you about this, the healing salve. First cooldown for me is always the pots. Second cooldown is this, for example, the herbal tea, which is the one I will use most of the time. It's giving you mana and HP back. It's a little bit less mana than the runes, you know, from Scholo or the demon runes, but they hurt you, right? So I prefer the one that's healing you and giving you mana, because there's so many situations where you can get both, and then it's way better. And then the other option is this? Yeah, Whipper Root Tuber. This is the third cooldown. That's from Fellwood or Night Dragon. This one, same cooldown, but this is the one I will use as a Parla probably, because mana and HP. And yeah, that's it. So, for consume cooldowns done. Next point on my list is new zones. There's Moon Whisper Coast. There's the Goblin Starting Island, Blackstone Island. There are small additions to the zones, like nearly everywhere. There are new additions. Like here's a small bit that's new. Here's a small bit that's new up top on the island. Okay, also down there is a small bit that's new, but then the new island that I'm currently in, Tel Abim Island, the origin of the bananas. Then we have Eastern Kingdoms. We have the starting zone of the High Elves and their city. And yes, there's a pier where that ship goes here, then the ship goes here, and then one ship goes to the Stormwind Harbor. Yes, there's a Stormwind Harbor. And then there's new islands here. I think this is 30 to 35 with a good dungeon. There's 45 to 55, I think, these 2 islands. Then there's a zone here for the, well, it's basically dwarves and orcs on the east coast there. And then there's this one, Northwind here, which is basically like a little bit lore about Stormwind and things about that. Then we have new dungeons. Frostbane Holo new. Windhorn Canyon new. Dragmore Retreat new. Crescent Grove new. Stormrod Ruins new. Eightforge Croy new. Kara Crypt, Cavern's Time, Blackmorass, and Storm Vault. 9 new dungeons if I didn't miss anything. These dungeons here. Most of the early ones, I'm not sure about Ragefire Chasm, but I think 2. Wailing Caverns, Dead Mines, Shadowfell Keep, Black Fathom Deeps, Scarlet Monastery, Graveyard, and let me see, Library, Armory, all have new bosses. Like also in Razorfen there are new bosses, like so much new stuff there. Then we have new raids, Kara 10, Kara 40 in the future. Emerald Sanctum, 2 boss dungeon basically, 2 boss raid again, like a short one, like onyxia, like a green dragon, right? Timbermore Hold, the new 20-man that got released until very at the very end. Really hyped to see this again. This was very good looking, but yeah, we'll see once it's getting released. Am I missing something? Let me just go here. CG Q20 only Molongol Warcraft Black Emerald Sanctum Timbermore Hold Temple. No, that's it. Soul Group, I don't think it's no. Soul Group has a few new items that drop. We can come to that soon. AK20 also for oranges, mage oranges. Mage can, once AK20 is getting released, mage can summon a table of refreshments. That's oranges. It's limited to 80 like regular, right? And then you just don't have to conjure so much stuff. It's like one time and then that's it. Same thing, there's also a table for warlocks for the Elfstones. Also, like, in quality of life compared to Bliss Classic, it's insane. Molten Core has 3 new bosses. One of the old ones got removed. I think Gehenna's the one with Shadow Bolts in the face and Fire Rain. That one got removed. But instead you have 3 new bosses, like Onyxia has a new boss. Blackened has a new boss. I haven't seen that one because I didn't do that. Once I'm talking about the raids at level 56 or something during the grind, I want to talk about the raids again, like, or maybe 57, because I think that's gonna be really slow. I want to talk about all the raids and how do you beat them. I'm gonna get someone of the German guild that did these for Onyxia, for Blackwing Lair. I can talk about Bone Core without them, but for those 2 raids I need someone else to give me the informations. Because I'm kind of want to talk about these, or like remember everything before I'm actually ready. I mean, yeah, most of them will take a long time to get released now, but still, going through that once helps. What else is on my list? New PvP stuffs, yes. One of the biggest changes for PvP is you never lose your PvP rank. So once 14, always 14. Very nice. That's the change that makes PvP a thing I want to go and do. Right? That's the biggest change, but there are a lot of changes. Like the PvP sets got reworked. Also the regular loot got reworked. Let's not talk about that too much. So PvP accessories, I don't think they changed. They got changed, I'm not sure. Don't think so. But these sets, got changed a lot. Like there's a blue set, which is actually, look at this, they look pretty strong. This blue set is available right now, but the epics aren't, because they are on supposedly on max item level. So yeah, I mean there's a lot of stats, so not the thing yet. PvP rewards, weapons, also max item level. Let me show one of these insane heal values, 174 on the one hand. Yeah, they also look good, but yeah, I think that was like that already before. I don't see that 65 DPS is not max item level, but I think maybe it's because they didn't reload that yet, or that this add-on that doesn't reload it yet, and the change that they are not available yet anyways. So maybe it's not loading the correct updated versions, because the Atlas loot can only load items that are actually in the server. And maybe it's not the updated one, because these values don't seem too insane, if you ask me. But maybe that's actually the correct value already. 95 spell power is actually a good amount for this. But yeah. So then we are at the next step. There's Arena. We get the ring. That's just decent stats. Then you have or not. Let's just look at plate. Strength, stamina, crit chance, attack power, and 20 stamina as set bonus, and 3% less damage taken from crits and overtime effects as also set bonus on 2 set. And then we have Revered. Same thing, a bit more higher item level on these. Then we have Exalted, way better item level on these. And also we have the rings then. 40 heal, 22 damage, and crit and attack power. It's pretty good stuff. Especially the look, from what I remember, was pretty good, I guess. Yeah. Works. Yeah, that doesn't look too great, man. Well, it's okay. Then we have a few of these other items that got changed. Oop. Oh, those are drops, right? In the PvP battleground, and then these things, they get buffed too. I'm not sure. But yeah, it's still good stuff. What else? I think the other ones, the War Song on rewards, they definitely got buffed. Yeah, I think those were buffed in between there to keep up with other items a bit more. Counter-Strike today? No. Sunday? No. Video, yes, video will be up. Solo queue again, but yeah, not doing Counter-Strike. Realistically, tomorrow or Tuesday again. What else? Dungeon Finder. Yeah, there's a Dungeon Finder. No, don't worry, you won't get ported to the dungeon. It's just building the groups, and you can type in, go new group and type in what you want to do, and for like Silithus bosses and stuff like that, right? Bar of Peasant Corner quests, stuff like this. There's a radio. Here, there's a radio, you can just listen to a radio. It's an actual radio with regular songs, and I'm not doing it because I'm streaming, right? So we have jewel crafting. Jewel crafting can get the enchants, the green text vampirism +1, for example. We have they can also craft rings and necks and everything, so it's also interesting. There are a few good things you can craft, but not much. Like this is interesting. 3% vampirism, 1% haste, 11 stamina trinket. This is also interesting. Buy non pickup actually. Stamina, 12 stamina, 10 resistances, and 5% flat damage reduction on spells is pretty interesting, I feel like. Might be worth it to get. I'm kind of contemplating currently. My original plan was go enchanting and jewel crafting with for gem cutting, so for the enchants, right? Maybe I'm doing goldsmithing. I'm not sure yet. Okay, the next point on my list is belt buckles. You can enchant belts on Turtle. So yeah, onyxia agility is the one I'm currently crafting. There's a lot. I mean, the earliest one is just stamina, then armor pen, then I guess ranged attack power. I think that recipe is in Windhorn Canyon, then there's agility, then there's steel belt buckle. I think that's in Stormwood Ruins. Block value, that's I think 15 actually, it's just buggy. But will be interesting to see. Then there's the 8 healing power from Gilneas City Dungeon. Oh yeah, I forgot, yeah no. Gilneas City Dungeon, I forgot the Gilneas zone. Talking about the zones, that's the one. Dragon Scale, Belt Buckle, 9 spell power for fire. That's the only one I think with fire, with spell power. Resistance, Dark Iron is not shown yet. This is Fire Res, I think. So I guess Fire Res item is not doesn't exist yet. Enchanted Thorium was arcane, who was planned to be arcane. Didn't get added, I think. Then we have a defense one with Arcanite. That's worth it, sadly. And we have the Bloody Belt Buckle, reduces damage from crits and overtime effects. No, 2 guys died. Engineer, Wick and Blackmorass at the same time. There's 2 different dungeons. No, I think Blackmorass is... Yeah, that's just the Ram up. Isn't that? The Ram up on Teldra 0 or something? Well, and then there's Dreamsteel Belt Buckle, 10 int, that's the one from Emerald Sanctum, so not available for quite some time. Well, actually with Black... Shouldn't that get released with Blackwing Layer also? So October, it's not that bad then. And the Obsidian one is 10 strength, that's in AQ20, the recipe. Let me check this. This is October. Until then, as a regular caster, you either take the fire damage if you're... Well, it doesn't work in Molten Core, so you don't. The heals take 8 healing power. And the other casters just take nothing. They just take 2 stamina if they actually want an enchant. Until Blackwing Layer and Emerald Sanctum opens. That's interesting. Well, actually no. Can't you get the scales already? I'm really interested to see this now. Reams. You need Dream Shard. Wait, what? That's possible.
Let's recharge it.
That's already possible. You don't need a scale for that. You just need the shard. I thought you need. Yeah, no, you need a scale. You need a scale. Because the recipe will probably be available already, but the scale, yeah, that only drops in Emerald Sanctum. And can be only no. Oh no. You can skin that off the world bosses. Oh no. That might be pricey. If that already exists. Ah, but October it will be released.
That spell is ready. I can't cast that yet.
What add-on is that tech boss? Ah, give me a sec. Oh, I have it loaded through the launcher. I don't know. Yeah, no, I can find it. I can just open the file, man. Here, interface add-ons. It's called a tech bar. Who would have known, man? It's called a tech bar.
That spell isn't. I can't cast that yet.
Oh yeah. Hey, don't know why I got distracted. Ah yeah, because of the what I didn't know is tech bar. It was at point 20 of my 25 point list on why this game, why this is better than Blitz Classic. 21 is challenges, like Slow&Steady. You get rewards. Trial of Heroism, you get titles as a rewards. You can check them on this website. Trial of Heroism will be Hero of Azeroth. You get that also on the regular server, but on the hardcore server you get Hardcore Hero on top of it. So yeah, that will be a very rare title. So that's what I'm going for. Quest reward swapper. Yeah, there's a guy in Revered that will swap you like the onyxia quest rewards and everything, right? So yeah, there's a new boss in onyxia. You get the quest head. You decide to get the tank trinket, but later on you don't need it anymore. You can exchange it to the damage trinket. Easy. There are summonable world bosses. That's the point 23. It's a giant change. No, back in the day, people didn't see world bosses. On Total War, you can just do them because you can summon them. You do regular raids. My example for this is always a group. You beat up Gazranka, the fish boss. This guy drops the middle piece of an ancient idol. You go fish up here, go in the cave, grab an item. You fish here. Oh no. Here. Nice point rock. You can get there through here. There's a guy that sends you up to the ice point rock. You get these pieces together. You go here, summon the world boss with elemental water and something more. I forgot. One more thing, but it's no problem. It's just stuff you don't need otherwise too much. And then you can beat the world boss, right? All the other world bosses also work the same now. On the last patch, that got changed, that got added. I mean, it was already planned. And yeah, these things are like funny items to really useful items for Pala heal, for example. This is 70 heal power on 1% crit, because Pala heal has a talent. That's one of the class changes. 2% of your armor is heal power. This is just making the competition on items way less troublesome. Because you don't need an offhand on Pala heal. You just take a shield every time. Every single time. You don't want an offhand. And I wouldn't give it to you if I'm loot master. So I did that on Turtle War. The one Pala dude wanted to get the heal power offhand of AK-40, and I said to him, no. You just go to the auction house right now, buy a green shield, it's better than this. And this item is best for a priest right now. So there's no point in doing that. The Transmog is 0.24 on my list. Transmog, yeah. You can transmog your gear. You need the Transmog token. You get these from either repeatable quests in the city or from the dungeons. You just grind dungeons, get these tokens. Or like Carat 10. I'm not sure about Zero Group and 8020. I'm not sure if they had Transmog tokens. I don't think so, but Carat 10 had. And then there's the small but interesting change. The cutoff line for quest XP on Blitz Classic was like 6 levels below, and then like once it go and grade the quest, you basically get like nothing, like 10%, and the next level nothing. On Total War it's 25 levels. You can be level 40 and you can do a level 15 quest and still get the full quest XP on that quest. Yes, obviously that's not going to be the same as doing a level 40 quest for you at that point, but still helpful. Still makes, like, for example, the people with Slow&Steady on hardcore servers, they can do all quests and then just keep going and grind all quests, and then it's not being going to be very fast, but it's a very safe way of doing this. I totally did that on Parla and Bliss Classic till level 40 something, and then I started grinding. Last point on my list is the quality of life stuff you can buy off the donation shop. I mean, there's also more. There's skins. There's gloves for druid forms, like the orca for instead of this seal. That's nice stuff. Oh yeah, by the way, you get the mount form on druid later on. Once the Merle Sanctum is getting released, you can do that quest chain. You can actually take another player with you. That's also interesting. Then the gameplay stuff, newly added Gnomish army knife, which is basically just the hammer, mining pick, skinning knife, spanner for engineering, micro adjuster. I think that's also engineering. I'm not sure if it's jewel crafting. Jeweler's kit. I think it's not, because jewel crafting had more tools also. Wood axe for cutting wood and a fire starter. There's no whittle in there, so you still need it anyways to modify the wood stuff like this tool. So I'm kind of confused that they didn't do all the tools in there, but at some point you kind of need to change it. Are you doing a gold form? No, I'm actually leveling on these guys. It's not fast, but yeah, I'm slow and steady and exhaustion and trial of heroism. I'm only getting XP of mobs that are 3 levels higher, and I kind of decided on this spot because of elemental earth and core of earth. You can transmute this to elemental earth in future, or like probably will be able to do that someday. And this stuff is needed for the 2% crit weapon sharpening stone for Molten Core, so I don't think that's a bad decision. Yeah, in terms of options, they are the apes, same level over there, but they stun, so I don't like them because I can't. I think this would be slower over there. And yeah, those guys are good, acceptable drops. Yeah, I was talking about this stuff, right? This 30-minute cooldown of Hearthstone. This is the mobile forge kit for blacksmithing options, right? Then there's a bank jar, a mobile bank, then a repair board, auctioneer. Very auctioning device, never buy it through the shop. Go grab it for 350 gold. That's better. The mailbox mobile, giant bags, not giant bag, but not. It's yellow. It's white text. You can use these on a vagrant jar. There's a vagrant challenge. I would still advise against that, because then you just buy something that you would upgrade in the future. There's a challenge where you can only equip white and grey gear. That works also with the bags at that point, right? But that's like, no, just don't. No. And then there's like options for race change, name change, guild name change. Also like donation shop, fashion coins. Never do that, please. Just go into dungeons. Or like become OP in terms of gear, host a Karatan run and say you get all the fashion coins. But yeah, it's so much stuff going on here with Turtle Power. It's so well polished. That's why I like it. I mean, I played Bliss Classic, and it's interesting. Also, one more thing that might be interesting for some people is October Blackwing Rare is getting opened, and the AQ40 will open, or will get possible in January. So you have 3 months to actually do the quest chain, the opening quest chain. So there will be a lot of Scarab Lords, and I'm definitely going to do this too. That's a guaranteed thing for me. I did the quest chain on Turtle after. just for the quest completed thingy, because there, yeah, I forgot that. Let's add that to my list. 26 new titles. There are new titles in the game, like every legendary gives you a title if you get it. The challenges, some of them give you titles, like I said. The first clears, I think, give you titles, but I'm not a speedrun guy like this. Don't think that's a thing we will do. Maybe. Hey, I wouldn't mind, but that's not that bad for me. But yeah, there's a title for example, for the pets collection of cats, pet collection of cats, pet collection of frogs, pet collection. Was that a new one? A third one? Am I missing one? I don't think so. There was one bloodthirsty. That was you need to do 250,000 honor kills for that. That's a little bit insane. Didn't see anyone doing that. That's one of the very lowest things on my to-do list if I ever get around to doing that. Like same with the really collecting all the pets and mounts. I kind of will do some of that. Doing like, but yeah. That's the thing I really don't get, like on Blizz Classic, doing on a server that you know it's okay. Back in the day when I played, it wasn't certain that it's gonna be that seasonal at the beginning, and people did thousands of runs for the mount from Stratholm, right? You get, by the way, a similar mount, Immortal Champions Charger, if you get to 60 without dying on the hardcore server. It's also a nice thing that really fits into that Deathknight look that I'm going for. No, but yeah, I mean, back in the day when I played Blizz Classic, people did thousands of runs of Stratholm for the mount and didn't see it. And it's like, okay, yeah, it's a 1 in 5k drop rate, so it's expected to be low. Oh, leg. I think I'm getting disconnected this time. Nope. Well, chat is working. Kinda weird. But it's fine. Even if I ran into the mob. That's why I'm doing one mob at a time currently. It's way more safe. Oh, I'm at halfway to next level. 50% reached. Nice.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need more mana.
Interesting. Yeah. Let's continue. What level is he now? 40. Notorious 38. Okay. This guy's insane. He's doing also the same thing, but no quest, no mob XP. He's only doing quest XP. That's insane.
That's still recharging.
Let me do this real quick. Cool. How does this quest? 60. 43 players on my level or 2 max. Blackrock Spire. Oh, they're actually doing. They're actually doing UPS. Is it in a 10-man group there? Lol. That's a lot of 60s right now. Ah, there's only these players, yeah. Once I'm 55, I'm probably getting a Bracer enchant again, to be honest. Because putting something on there would be helpful. Even if it's just stamina. I think strength or something would be probably better. Speed things up a little bit. But yeah. Is there a benefit of to doing slow and steady or whatever? You get a few different things. One of the things you get is 200 donation shop points at the end. I'm going to get the auctioneer pet basically through that. Let me check the website. Where is it? What? Challenges. Because I don't know exactly everything anymore. So you get, oh yeah, fashion points. You get a few. Level 10 you get 5. Then level 20 you get 5. Level 30 you get 5. Level 40 you get 5. Level 50 you get 10. Level 60 you get 10. So it's 20, 30, 40 fashion coins. That's 40 items you can transmog with that. At the beginning you get just a pouch. I think it's 8 slot. 10 slot, whatever. Pretty early on you get just a bag and a shirt. Then you get weird treasure seeking church and Kroken, which is a toy. Toy? Toy? Yeah, this one. Throw frog into your unsuspecting friends.
It's too far away. Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready.
Yo, okay.
Not ready.
10 second cooldown. Okay. Then you get another bag at level 30 and black piglet. Black piglet? Wait, I didn't get that. Ah, no, there it is. Yeah, I'm just blind. So there it is. Then you get everlasting firework and decorative flail. Yeah, that's in my transmog list. It's just a flail. So that this firework is just firework. You can do this. Then 50 you get a big bag. I think 14 slot. Turtle shell pauldrons. Also again just a shoulder transmog option. That looks like that turtle shells, right? And then level 60 you get tiny turtle figurine and Admiral Grumble shell mount, which is, I don't know what it is. This sounds like a turtle thingy, I have no idea. And 200 shop coins. That's the improvement. Lol, there's a new challenge, Together Forever. Before reaching level 2, you invite... Oh lol, you have a 5-man group. You can only get experience from kills and BGs, battlegrounds, when every member of your fellowship is near. Your fellowship will share these challenges if selected by any member. Oh my god, war modes launched the exhaustion, boring, trial, Heroism, brewmaster. So they have forced sharing of challenges. Combine with traveling craftsmen to be able to use gear made by members of your fellowship. That's nice. So you can actually do a 5-man like self-found group with this. Ring of Friendship. A ring that allows you to summon all members of your fellowship to your side. Oh my god, 24-hour cooldown. I need reincarnations. I need to do that for my parlor. And level 60 reduces the cooldown of Ring of Friendship to 1 hour before it's 24. Okay. I need that, I feel like. That's amazing. That's a new challenge that's really got added recently. Hardcore modus, yes, you get the... There's nothing. Just the description how this works. Level 60 Dark Portal Immortal, otherwise you get Ash level 10 to 19, Ember 20 to 29, Flame 30 to 39, Blaze 40 to 49, Hellfire 50 to 59, or Inferno if you die at 60 and then go through the portal. In War mode, permanent PvP, you get 15% XP bonus, 20% in Battlegrounds. I don't know if you get whatever. Permanent PvP, right? You can toggle it off once. In Hardcore Realm, if you have better PvP enabled, you get if you have the challenge, the war mode, you get Battle Tested 10 to 90, Battle Scarred 20 29, Battle Hardened 30 39, Battle 40 49, Battle Zone 50 59, and Battle Lord at 60. I've seen 2 players hit 60 with war mode enabled. No idea what they were doing, like, but it's becoming more and more impossible because people camp, right? So it's kind of tricky then. Exhaustion is nothing, no reward. Traveling craftsman, you get, oh, interesting. With level 20, you get Gnomish Army Knife. Oh, lol, that's also great, man. So you get this at level 20 with Traveling Craftsman, and this with level 40, and level 60 you get the title Craftmaster. So again, I need reincarnation. I want to do this challenge on the copy of this jar on the regular server to get these items, to get the title. Way of Samurai. You can only do this with Warrior, Parlor, Hunter, Rogue. You can only equip katana style weapons, like that's obvious, right? Thrown weapons and profession tools. Level 60 you get the title Master of the Blade, and then you can use everything again. Vagrant is only white or grey. Yeah, poor and common items until 60. And then you get the title the Wanderer, get the bank or the the 4-1 mule for Alliance, or the Kodo for Brewmaster. You can get only XP while being drunk. You get the level 60, you get the title Brewmaster, and then you get Brewfest Ram or Brewfest Scholo mounts. Okay, also, again, give me a reincarnation, I'll do this in the future. Level this char again, 1 to 60, no other challenges, but getting, okay, maybe I would combine that Vagrant and Brewmaster, maybe, but maybe not. You will see if that's a thing, maybe in the future. The Trial of Heroism, below level 58, only kills against enemies at least 3 levels above you grant experience. Exploration and battleground experience at this level. It also works with quests. That's not written here. So same thing with quests. Only quests up to 3 levels higher or more give you XP. Level 58 you get the Hero of Azeroth title. That's what I'm going for, obviously. And on hardcore you get Bold for level 10 to 19, Brave for 20 to 29, for 30 to 39 you get Valiant, and Gallant 40 to 49, and Hero is 50 to 57. At 58 you get the title Hardcore Hero if you could do it on hardcore server. Okay, then there's 2 more. Boring Adventure, you only get XP for killing boss. Level 60 you get the title Hambringer and the Black Boar mount. Again, give me reincarnation, I'll do this in the future. Like an option to do this on a copy of this char and then go back and give the title to my char. Because I won't do this challenge on a new char. I want it on this one, as on the mounts. Combined with Exhaustion and Slow&Steady to earn the title Sword of Thousand Truths. That's the fun sword that was on Slow&Steady back in the day. So it got moved here. And title that and title that which has no life when reaching level 60, because Exhaustion removes rested XP, so you lose 75%, and Slow&Steady will make mob kills give 50%, and the challenge is go level 60 with only boar mob kills. So yeah, no. I'm doing the bare minimum of mob kills basically with this challenge. I'm already at 14k. If you do Slow&Steady, though, if you do Exhaustion, then you need 24,500 mob kills to get to the point where I'm at. And then The boring challenge requires you to grind through level ranges where there are no mobs that are +3, obviously. So you need to kill way more mobs, especially the green segments where you need to kill the green mobs to get to the next level range, to get the next ones. That will be insane. I mean, that would be insane. I hope yeah, well, no, that would be, I'm not sure. If they add reincarnations, that would be a project for sure. Then there's a lunatic challenge, level 1 lunatic. You earn no experience points and remain level 1. I don't know if there's a way to stop this challenge, to actually go and finish that char, because that one will be probably really a second char at that point. Explore every zone. You get the title Azeroth's most unlucky tourist. Complete 100 quests, you get the title Hero of Goldshire or Lazy Peon's Foreman or Sword. Reach 10,000 honorable kills, the title The Wee Warlord. Reach Exalt with Affection, the title Pint-Sized Politician. And equip the Arena Grandmaster Trinket, and then you get the title Arena's Smallest Smasher, which is also insane. Yeah. And then with the level 1 lunatic challenge, there are there are gear options in the first dungeons. You can actually basically do them as a raid, right? So this one, Ragefire Chasm, is doable as a raid. I don't know if I see this over here yet, but Wailing Caverns has level 1 gear. Dead Mines has level 1 gear. I think that's it, to be honest, because Black Featherman is too much, right? Yeah, but this is already enough. Those are then raids, right, for level 1s. It's a bit insane. Yeah, that's all of the challenges. There's too much to do. That's why if they add like reincarnation, where I can copy this char, do these challenges, and then get those rewards and titles on my main, would be a thing I would do. Oh, there's intervention, the guy who just got 58. Yeah, he's taking it safe, man. He's fighting level 55s. How long am I on? 3 hours? Okay. I'm kind of contemplating. If he's gonna challenge my spot, I'm probably just taking a break, getting something to eat and continuing after. Because I'm not interested in their time loss. It's a time loss, let's go eat. To save the time. It's so much stuff on this. Oh yeah, and achievement titles, yeah, that is Sulfuron Champion if you have Sulfuras, Storm Wielder if you have Thunder Fury, Cartographer for exploring Cartographer for all zones explored. Lorekeeper for 1,700 quests. Guardian of Tirisfal for Atiesh wielders. So yeah, that's not a tricky one. Conqueror of Naxxramas for the first defeat of Kel'Thuzad. Scarab Lord for the battle tank. That's the one I'm probably going to try to get, because I mean, if you have 3 months for that, that's a no-brainer for me. Definitely doing it then. I know it's another insane grind, but yeah, well, 3 months. I did 1 to 60. When did I start? 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, maybe not because I'm getting family visitor and something. If I get August 1st, if I get 60 there, 2 months with these challenges, that would be insane. So I'm really happy with my progress so far. Then there's Immortal, obviously, getting 60 in hardcore mode and surviving that. The other ones I told you about, right? If you die before, you get the different title. Seeker of Knowledge. If you do 2,800 quests, you get a title Seeker of Knowledge. It's interesting. I had 2,500 on my Pala and Turtle WoW. One thing about that, you can see on /plate, right? Quests completed. This counter is the one that you are looking for. This one will get resetted January 1st. Like all the repeatable yearly quests, they will be resetted January 1st. So if you manage to get close enough to the 2,800 quests, then you do all the yearly repeatables, like all these event quests, then you reach that. There's so much, like all these ancestors coins collections, these all count towards it. Blood Ring Champion. You're getting exalted with a Steam Wheel Blood Ring faction. That's obviously a thing I'm going for. Crazy Cat Lady is collect all the cats. Lord of the Frogs is collect all the frogs. The Wanderer is this Vagrant Challenge. Why is it here? Don't know. Diplomat is Timbermore, Cenarian Circle, and Dorian Brotherhood exalted. That's no problem. Because Dorian, you just do a dungeon nowadays. You just get yeah, that's the change that I didn't talk about yet. Chandrila, Argent Dawn, Dorian Brotherhood. I think Wands of Time basically also. Just do the dungeon, you get all the way to Exalted of Reputation. Chandrila was not a thing back then at all, but now they also have items. And yeah, it's really nice.
It's too far away.
And then there's title Bloodthirst, which is 250k honor kills, which is yeah, a little bit insane. Talked a lot, still not level up. 250 mobs. Artorias wants to buy mithril bars and heavy stones.
That's still recharging.
We would need a 43 and a 58, no, 48 player to trade here. So yeah, not a thing yet. Thunder Rage Imp minion. Yeah, Thunder Rage is tricky. That's really tricky. The mobs are way too strong. Because you'll get ads every time you're going in that level 10.
Cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, by the way, thanks for all the likes today. Once I'm 60, I'm getting back to like guide video stuff and different things like Counter-Strike. It's one of the things I want to work on again. But yeah, the first 60 gearing, and then starting October the Q40 opening question. How many? 10 more elemental earth, okay. It's 5% drop rate or something on these guys. Oh, this guy wants to buy elemental earth.
Cast that yet.
2 times window value? No. No.
I can't attack.
12 silver 50 I can do now. So this would be gold, 1 gold 25. How many core worth do I have here? How? None? Okay, none of these yet. Elementals. 15. Same thing. Let's do a stack of these. Do I actually? Not sure yet. Let's just sell these. I'm kind of feeling like I should keep them for like actual like level 60, these things. Because they are like, from what I heard, they're like 10 silver each. Not even that much. One message. Ooh. 20 to 30 silver. No, they're not. Oh, it's less. Ringer. I just got a two-hand sword, man. I think I'm going two-handed level 55, maybe. I just got a two-hander. That's nice. This is the first blue since the crossbow at level 35, 36. But I think I'm going Doomhammer. Doombringer. 55, I'm fighting 57, 58. Yeah, what? No, 58, 59. That's the only level I have not planned out yet. I'm not sure. It's probably Winter Spring anyways. Winter Spring anyways. Oh my god, I need to take a bio break again. Soon. Maybe I'm doing that. I mean, I couldn't just keep it anyways for DPS gear. I mean, that's already a good start, right? At level 60 with this. I mean, there's a better one pretty early on from one quest, Once of Time, the quest. Blackmorass, do it and you get a better one, but that's a good start. It's sharp, I could use sharpening stones. So, I will try this out at 55, going DPS back again. Yeah, I sadly don't have enough gold for brainwashing device, but yeah.
That's still recharging.
Yeah, funny. Yeah, right. I said like would be the time where my window is getting direct sunlight, but now there are clouds in the way. Perfect. It's cooling. It's cooling a little bit. It was pretty warm the last days again. You know what, I'm just gonna do 25 more minutes and then I'm taking a break, getting something to eat, and then I'll come back and finish the level. Maybe that. I think that's a good idea. I think I started like 20%, something here. It's not much for 4 hours. But yeah. It was expected for me that this level will be slow from me. Because, yeah, one mob at a time mainly is slow. Can do too.
That's still recharging.
best decision. We had the event thingy on our local club yesterday and cleaned up a little bit, and thankfully removed all those tarps of these tents thingies we put up, and because yeah, man, they would be trash now because of the wind. But that's thankfully not the case, because we removed all these tarps, so it's just the how is this called again? I rods. Oh yeah, they're just the rods. The bar struts, something like that.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
Yeah, now I'm too fast.
Cast that yet.
This is 56 seconds to that
I
one.
need to get closer.
That one is fine.
That's still recharging.
Ooh. Over there.
That's still recharging.
Nice.
Ready yet.
Was able to get to the next mob with the seal completely stacked up still. Oh my god. Yeah, Red Pala will be funny. Level 55 doing it with this two-ender. Gotta try this out then. Vengeance, this, oh my god, everything. Oh, they actually have a interrupt. Did they have a kick? That's the skill that these rock elementals have. Haven't noticed that because I didn't really heal during the fight. But yeah, it's nice. Once I'm level up, I'm going further north to the Wind Serpents. Again, beasts, not elementals, so I'm doing 6 more damage per weapon swing. But yeah. I'm just keeping these for the regular server. You can transmute these to that, and that's 2 of them are needed for the sharpening stone. So yeah. And each one of these are 30 silver. So that's like 3 gold then. Currently. Might be being more in the future. Maybe with Blackwing Lair release it's going up in price because people won't get that much anymore with out of Molten Core. Or like have more raid days so there's more demand. And maybe some people actually start using it then. Because Molten Core is too easy to use that stuff. And also more people might have the recipe until then. So it's all the things that should make this get more pricey, I hope, for me. Because then I can immediately sell, I think I have 21 of these now and 16 of these still. Greater Arcane Elixir recipe. Oh, that might be worth it. Worth something. Let me just spam these. Let's do 250. Let me just ask for 3 gold. Yeah, I got him. He's like, do 250 COD, please. Okay. I raised my wanted price, so we arrive at the correct spot. Yeah, okay. And yeah, if I'm asking for 3 gold and he accepts, that's a win for me. If he's doing like do 250 and send it, and that's my expected price, then it's a win for me too. That's so perfect. Terabyte gets this new recipe if my mouse cooperates. There it is, okay. Is that the correct guy? Yeah. Done. At the end of the level, or once I'm running out of space, I'm gonna sell everything in one go and check how much it is. Because the Chago tweaks it on and adds the sell grace, sell trash button, and it will show in the world chat, in the first tab here, how much in grace it was, how much trash items it sold. I started like here, so I did like 50%? No, 40% once I'm here. Which is okay. That's expected. And then another session like this to get level up. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna grab something to eat in like 10 minutes and then I'll take a break and I'll come back once I'm done with that. That's pretty strong, yeah. I thought it's haste, golden scale. But I guess it isn't. I have 32 mobs at the end. Having full blocks is one of the most insane thing. Interesting small leg again. Had a 10 human Bala. He restarted again.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Proof armor on these. I need to go to the trainer vendor anyways. Fun playing with 2 to 4 people on the server. Actually not. The world chat is spamming 538 online. That's a record for the hardcore server. The regular PvE has 2,500 players. Thanks for a like, by the way. The PvP one, I don't know. It's probably like 500 players. It's a new one, somewhat new server. It's like they added it. It was a correct decision to start that already, I feel like. But yeah, it currently is small core, onyxia and keratin only on all the servers, and September will add through group. October will add Blackwing layer. With Emerald Sanctum? I think with Emerald Sanctum. Oh. January 28th. Wait, that's also shifted. November 5th is oh, do they add this? Do they shift this to the October 1st is Thursday. November 5th is Thursday. Oh yeah, that's what they're doing now. January 28th is Thursday. So that's a good idea to release the raids on the first day of an ID. So it's like there is no need to do a separate additional Wednesday run. That's great. I mean, why not, man? March 18th? Wait. Is a queue? Oh my god, that they untangled it even more. November 5th. Wait, November 5th? I thought it's October. Wow. So it's not even September for Black Soul Group. So I got 2 months of grading till Soul Group. And then 5 IDs of Soul Group, 5 weeks of Soul Group until Blackwing Layer, November 5th. And then January is Emerald Sanctum, the new raid, and then March. Wow. How much is this? November? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 IDs of Blackwing Layer until, okay, so my complete the schedule is so much easier. 20 IDs. That's 4 months of questing for Scarab Lord. That's easy, man. April 29th is Timbermore Hold. June 24th is and September. So from now, like 1 year and 2 months will be until Kara 40 opens. That's nice. I mean, it's not bad. You have 20 IDs of Blackwing Lair until you go into AQ, which is a bit slow on the slow end, to be honest, from what I can tell, but I take it. I mean, there's so much loot in there, I want everything anyway, so hey, why not? And this will allow me to get the other reputations and other big tasks like PvP and focus a bit more on these. That's great for me. But yeah, if you start now, no rush. October is Soguru, Blackwing Lair is November. Like, you can do Scarab Lords if you start today. Easy. In 5 months for Scarab Lord, that should be enough. Maybe it's too much because then too many people want to do it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hope this works. Because I'm definitely going for that. Maybe I'm just using the time until then to grind gold. Till Blackwing Lair opens November. So I can buy a good chunk of Scarab Lord. Like, maybe. We'll see. Really surprised at this change. Wait, these are the Stranglethorn arena pieces. No? By the way, also like this last guy who was here, Insane Tyrant Fun, playing with 2 to 4 people on the server. The German guild has 40 players, like close to 40 players. That's all that's needed, right? But the server has 2000 something plus players, so.
It's too far away. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
Oh, I still have one more drink. Ooh, only 6 more. That was the lower one.
I'm
It's
out
not
of
bad.
range. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer.
I'm just gonna use that, heal myself, walk back here, and then I'm gonna quit for now. Take a break, eat something, and I'll come back and finish the level. Pretty sure. Yeah, that should be doable, yeah. Slow and steady on this guy. Okay, so yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll be back in let's say 1.5 hours. Hopefully, maybe 2. But yeah. By the way, I'm going to use this chance to press this button one more time. Hope you accept this. And yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours, I guess, 1.5 after I quit here. So, did you see it? Did this work? Well, thanks for the support. Thanks for liking. Thanks for subscribing. I'm only pressing ads like in downtimes and everything. So this should be gone now. Yeah, perfect. Okay, I'll be back in 1.5 hours, maybe 2. See you next time in a bit. Bye.